Alright, hey guys. Yesterday's Reclears tired me out, but I'm glad to be playing something else other than FF today. Alright. It's been 4 days? Damn. Could have sworn it was a lot sooner. I guess not. I'm trying to remember what I need to do here in this game. I think there's a bunch of stuff. The theater has that doll, I remember. And then I think there's secrets as well. But I do want to go all the way to the train room, because I think there's stuff that I can definitely do in there for secret stuff. Last I remembered, I did get the key. Yeah, there was. I got a data disk, which allows me to access computers, which is the important thing. So now my priority is essentially to do secrets. Okay, there's new traps too. Cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, this place feels a lot danker than before. Horse and... Nah, it doesn't ring a bell, Arn. Hang on, what's this one again? This is 1934. Arabella and Bernadette. I had like a lot of thinking during this game because there's I really like the style. Arabella and Delilah. Wait, this one's Arabella and Delilah. Let me check. Are these? Okay, the front is the same. Okay. Let me double check. I'm looking at the first letter of the name. Yeah, okay, so I see. So Arabella for this one is the back. So the H is Bernadette. The railway top is Arabella. Yeah, so Delilah is okay, so this is Bernadette, this is Delilah, this is Arabella, and that's the other thing, Charlie. Okay. I'll use the data disk here. Okay, so Caboose is the back. So let me check real quick. This one is Arabella and Bernadette. BDHC. BDAC. Okay. Orion's Odyssey. Oh, yep, that's correct. It's a small flamethrower. I'll take it. I am expecting that to do there's probably like a ranking if it's like older Resident Evil games, and I will have to do things specifically a certain way. Okay, yeah, that's a secret for that. Let me check the toilet. Do I still remember how to fire shit? Oh, okay, I remember. I need to use something. Chain? No. Yeah, okay. I'm missing some key items for sure, but I know what to do for that one. If I remember correctly, where the 2 X's are in the Ocean Kingdom, there is a door that doesn't have a handle, but it's made of wood. Maybe I can use the flamethrower on that? Should be like this door. Yeah, it's made of wood. So, is this a flamethrower? Cool. Oh yeah, that's not creepy at all. It's a box of shotgun shells. Nice. And I found that secret already, I think. That's a large med kit. I'll remember that for later. Gotta stay out of that. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. You want to improve your magnum revolver? Alright. Gold plated? Does that actually do anything? Oh, wait a minute. Is that a... The dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. And there's a metal octopus sitting on the tray. There's a metal octopus sitting on the tray. Hang on, let me see. How do I even measure this? What? I can't tell how to actually measure this part, because there's a metal octopus sitting on the tray, but how about if I shoot that octopus? Does that work? Okay. Can't move that at all. The dial measures in ounces. Yeah, the problem is the octopus won't stay still. 12, 11. No, that's not a clock. It's not a clock. It's this is a scale. Yeah, I'm stumped. Yeah, I'm stumped. Guess I'll leave that till later. Wait. No, it's still moving. There's no secret, is there? It's just I have to do this. There's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. Do I have any notes in regards to that, actually? Maybe I should check. Okay. I do know what to do. I need to go to the dungeon. And there is a... The dungeon has... The dungeon has an acid, a real acid flask that I can actually open. Because I have the data disk now. Oh god, there's an actual real thing in here. Fucking hell, I hate that shit. It feels like this is a harder version of the regular guy, too. Fucking hell, mate. Okay, here we go. Come on, walk over here. Okay, he's not dead yet. There we go. He didn't get me, did he? Yeah, I'm at caution. Alright, so I want that acid flask. Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. Legs, arms, heads, eyes. Mermaid has 0 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes. Nice. Wait, that's storing acid. Oh wait. It's not. Is it not actually acid? So I need to go to the acid tank downstairs. Okay. Is there any more items in here? Serpent. Oh yeah, there's some loot stuff. Okay. I see. We'll do wolf first. 4 legs. 4 arms. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a large medkit? I might as well use it because I am at caution right now. Nice. This one is a Cyclops. Okay. Cyclops is 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 1 eye. I heard that. Okay, and then Serpent is 0 legs. Oh yeah, 2 eyes. I need to fill this thing with acid. That's I remember that much. Okay. Haunted Manor and the Crypt. There's still something there. I do know that I will have to, anything that I can insert the acid flask into has something that I need to wait, do I have the gold key yet? Bronze key, silver key. Okay, I don't have a gold key yet. Okay, so I'm missing that. I gotta remember that game doesn't pause even if I'm in the menu, I think. So now I go to... I need to go to the north. Yeah, I need to go to the north entrance, or the northwest elevator. Yeah, I'm gonna go refill this acid tank, or this glass. Oh my god. God damn it. I knew I should have blasted that thing. The poison. I saw it, but I just forgot to shoot it. Or I didn't bother shooting it. I'm really bad at keeping track of traps. Yep, I want to go to the elevator. So there is the acid flask that I need to refill. Okay, I don't think enemies respawn down here. I do think that damages me though, if it comes in contact with me. Nice. So it doesn't work anymore because I, okay. Oh my god, I thought that actually did damage to me. I forgot about it. Is this the elevator which leads to the... Okay, yeah. This brings me right behind the theater, so this is good. Not this one. The elevator, not the entrance. What do you think, Aaron? Final Fantasy X or Kingdom Hearts? Shit, I have to go to that hallway. And I missed. Get head stomped. He's facing the other way. I knew it. There's something trapped inside. That's what I need to acid flask on. Because I did blast the head of the fairy in the pond. I figured I could do the same thing here. I'm a viewer. Oh, hello, Rum. How are you doing? What do you think? Final Fantasy X or Kingdom Hearts? You're gonna say neither. I have a feeling. Finish your Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario RPG playthrough is what you're gonna say. They are the same? Damn, that's rough, buddy. Okay. Okay, I think that's done. It's the golden key. It's still stuck. There we go. It's done. I don't feel... Yeah. I mean, it's whoever put the key in there's fault, not ours, so don't feel too bad about it, Mara. Okay. At least it tells me there's 4 more things, but I don't know if I have all the items yet. Yeah, I'm missing 1 more item. And it seems like I am missing something here. Not sure what it is, but I'm missing 2 things for completion. I may be able to finish this tonight, so we'll see. Crow's office is right there, and it just needs the golden key, so I may just do that. Oh, right, the golden, there is the secret in the manor. I think that one is for the flamethrower. So I will take that. Yeah, he's new. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly. And the shape, those cylinders, well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marv and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. Yeah, so from what I picked up from some of the context clues, it seems like they found like actual pure unfiltered gold, and they're basically trying to gold launder it into making it seem legitimate. Oh. Hello? What's going on? Oh, it's probably with the controller connection. Hang on. Not a connection. I was like, it's buggy as hell. Oh, come on, don't bug right here. Yeah, it feels like it bugged. Unomas. Feels like I progressed quite a bit. That's a shame. Okay. Unfortunate. And it's doing Windows shit too. I'm not sure why that's happened, but at least I remember what to do. It's just annoying having to redo all that shit again. There's a flamethrower guy with the owl. Apologies for the tech issues, viewers. Oh no. Well, I don't want to waste a grenade, so let me go back again. I'm tilted because I lost quite a bit of progress there. That's an annoying bug. I definitely thought it was something with my controller, but I hope it doesn't repeat itself. Yeah, I still don't know how that gold-plated thing is helping me, but I'm not gonna complain. I think that's everything in this room. Yeah. We're going to the dungeon next. I'm just annoyed because there's a lot of backtracking. And I'm gonna shoot that before it bites me in the ass. I missed. Cool. Oh, I deserve that anyway. Not sure why I still hear groaning, but... Okay, mermaid. We're gonna do all the... two eyes first. Wait, is there a poison antidote there too? Right, never mind. Wolf next, 4 legs, 0 arms. Okay, I don't actually need that medkit. Shit. Snake. Nice. Okay. Cyclops next. Okay. While I am here, let's do Haunted Manor stuff, because I do have a flamer now. Not sure what the crypt secret is, but I do remember the Haunted Manor stuff at least. Yeah, we got the secret over here, because I accidentally did the 8 thing. Oh god, there's actually enemies in here. I do have a lot of shotgun ammo, I might as well use it, TBH. Okay. Oh, come on, the poison. Wait, am I actually that badly hurt? Oh, I'm just okay. That's fine. Nice. Okay, that other guy should only be alive for a little bit longer. Yeah, I figured. That's a fucking fake medkit. God damn it. Alright. Cage. Yeah. Yep. That's what I remembered. Okay. We got an achievement for that. There is the crypt stuff, but I'm still missing. Yeah, I can run around some of the enemies, so I'm not too worried. I just don't know what the secret is in the crypt. Oh. It can't just be this. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. Why is human in capital letters? Fuck. Why is human in capital letters? And there's no way I could spell out that word in here. What was that? It's a drain. It's clearly not working. The whole place will probably be flooded soon. I mean, the only thing that it could be is, yeah, it's just this. Daughter, sister, human. Eh, whatever. I'll progress the rest first. Maybe it's something that I don't have yet, if I have to guess. Yep. Oh yeah, let me go. I have the acid bottle. Let's go do this first. Oh right, Aran, before you forget, go put Clock Tower in the recommendations list on Discord before, because I'm gonna. I know that's something that Rome wants me to play. I don't know if he's watching or not, but otherwise, Rome, you may have to put it in there yourself. Link is in the invite link should be in the about me section. Okay, I'm missing 2 more key items, I think. Oh wait, the gold key was another key item, right? There's something else I'm missing. Okay. Ya enggak, kosan bersih. Kita harus bersih lagi. I'm also watching my my friend group's M11S progress as we do this, because I'm kind of curious on how they're gonna handle this. Right. I have 6 shots, that should be enough to kill the guy over here. Unless I keep missing, like a dumbass. Yeah, I'm out of handgun bullets. I may have to go back to the car. Presumably I can fill that bottle in with something else, since I turned off the acid. Yeah, this is basically up to that point where my realization about, like, that's a trap. This is as much like off-stream thinking that I've done about the puzzle stuff. The moment we got the data disk. Yeah, big guy's right there. Why is that guy hyperventilating? I don't actually want to know. Yep. Alright. Please don't bug controller, thank you. More gold ore. Nice. Just what I needed. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon. Marv. That's why Marv's here. Emory University. In recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. There's an electronics panel. Control room, no unauthorized entry. Control room elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. G or I? I'm assuming it's talking about the letters. G or I. Oh, but it's number code. Is it like the Grinner? That's 7 Goblin. I mean, the ones that match is the first letter. Yeah, the positions of the letters, the ones that matches that's the first one. So that's one. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. There's one in U. There's one in G. What about EST? Okay, I have no idea how to read this, honestly. But there is an arrow, which may be here. Let's read slide first. File number 3762. Guest. Emerged at around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but they are largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of a limited non-verbal form of vocalization. Goblin. Emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the Guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy. Oh, number. Hang on. I have to write this down, I think. It's in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Guest, Goblin, Spindle, Lumber, Grinner. Okay. Emerged at around 70% root excavation. The form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Let me go open my notepad, just so I can type this out. So Grinner is 5592. Let's just write everything. Puddle is 3973. 3973. Emerged at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. Guest is 3762. Guest is 3762. And then Goblin. Goblin 1739. Emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the Guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Spindle. Emerged at around 60% root excavation. 6413. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly and consequently, the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. Lumber. Emerged around 60% root excavation. 1347. At the same time as the spindles, here the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh? Okay, that's everything. Okay, let's read this again. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. So first is the letter 9, is the number 9. Grinner is 5592, and Goblin is 1793. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. 7 is next, 3 is next. 6? No, 6 is next. 2. 9-2. Okay. Third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Not 7. Is in Lumber and Goblin. 1? It's 1. It's in Lumber and Goblin. And then my fourth is notable only by its absence. I think it's the number 8. Yeah. Okay. He's quite beautiful. And made entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crow, beloved wife and mother. It's a photograph. There's something strange about the frame. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Every few moments something flashes up onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? Is that the route that he didn't open? The Diary of Edward Crow. Age 10.5. Saturday. I'm excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up in Condor Country, over the river. Father says it is just a nickname as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip, nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday. Father and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing, sticking out of the ground. It is wriggling back and forth, like a little bug. But Father says it is not a bug, as it is made of metal. Monday. We found a second wriggling metal thing, a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it is made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday. 2 more shiny things, 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday. Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. Thus Crow Country. Okay. Watch it for metal bear traps laying on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've seen most of these. There's some things that we're still missing. 9218. That's the code that I just put in for the other one. Nice. I'm still looking for the memos for some of the other stuff. The root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates... Shit, I closed it. The switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. Oh yeah, we did this already. The fire marshal was here this morning. He said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, and Crow's Lab. She also said that we need to replace the Ocean King's Kingdom storeroom door. Hang on. Is this supposed to be about the octopus thing? Is this supposed to be denoting how the octopus legs are moving? I have no idea, honestly. There is a northwest. If I remember correctly, it goes east-west, east-west, northwest, northeast, north, or something like that. I don't know. Let me get the code for the front door chest. Figured out. Bronze key. Large battery is what I'm missing. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby, chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle filled, golden key, large battery charged. Yeah, so I'm missing a battery. A switch in Crow's office that turns it on. It's probably that crow in the center. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as Giant Crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. So if we need batteries, we need to go to the Ocean Kingdom. Oh, wait, shit. There it is. Ophelia. Oh, that's how you get the secret. Okay, okay. Ophelia is just... Gotcha, gotcha. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. So that's how you charge it. Let's see what other notes matter. Yeah, we've had that. Yeah, I wonder how you get the toilet then. We can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. That's right. We haven't used the trident yet. Alright, okay. Let's go to the control room. Whoa! This lady's here now. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie, I know he's done bad things. Very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. This is probably the one that needs a battery. Yeah. It's a video feed from a security camera. It's showing something on the screen. It's moving. Hello? What are you? What do you want? Didn't respond. Yeah, I figured, dumbass. It's an electrical grid with 5 little lights. One of the lights is red, the other 4 are green. It's a keypad. It's a video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. Looks like Arthur's still inside. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Sure, yeah. I'll be back soon. Okay. Good. It's a screen. 5264. 144. What? 4. Oh, I see. There's number pads down here. Okay. But I still don't know what the code is. What was the code behind again? Oh, well, it's 9218, actually. So that won't work. How do I solve this puzzle? Yeah, I see like 6-sided die steps. Okay, I get it. I just don't know how that relates with me doing this. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a problem with if I can fit in that 0, the 0 code from the very start, but I don't think so. It can't contain numbers higher than 6. What do I do now? I mean, I know how to open the crypt stuff now. I could do that. I still don't know how to do the storeroom, but I have an idea. There's a gas pipe and there's an electrocution machine, but I do need a battery. I have a feeling that the Crow Country elevator, yep, it overlaps with the exact center there. So I have a feeling that that location is where I need to go. Well, is the final where the final boss is. I just need to figure out how to do the rest. Control room. One of the lights is red, the other 4 are green. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this puzzle. The only thing I can do is just do the secret on the southeast. I guess I could go to southwest first, because I'm technically still missing that. I'll come back later, I guess. Maybe it's something I'm missing. I kind of want to do the Haunted Manor stuff first, but there is a guy in the way, so... Yeah, I had a feeling he was already low health after I shot him with 2 shotgun blasts. Yeah, let's do Haunted Manor stuff first. Okay, so... Alright, let's do the computer thing. 2 heads, 2 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes. That should open the crypt now. Very interesting puzzle. I mean, I knew I should have realized, but it is what it is. Nice. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital. There's an ID card. First aid handbook. Ooh, that one's good. I should be able to put it to good use. I don't know if that number made sense, but maybe it does. It doesn't. Okay, there's 2 more secrets to go, but I have no idea how to solve it. I may look through. I may try to look it up during the break if I'm not smart enough. But otherwise, we will just go to Ocean Kingdom first for now. See ya, Puddles. I'm sure there is a, yeah, I'm sure because this works like the OG Resident Evil that there is a reason why they're counting my saves. It's probably like based, used to calculate score or something. There we go, control room. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? The guests. They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently. Even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less... well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them to infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. He's gone. Nice, I'll take that. I wonder if sea captains really wear these hats. Or have been lied to by cartoons. This must be how you operate the boat ride. I don't see the point in moving the boat if I'm not in it, but I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. It's pizza. Touche pizza box. Oh, I can ask the lady in delivery for this one. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Anything I can do for you? Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah, could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door to the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room, and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. How convenient. I wonder how to open this vent, too. Because I've had a couple of vents where I should be able to open it. But I'll check during the break. Fumes are flowing up from a vent in the ground. It smells awful. Is this directly underneath the underground section? Gas pipe, right, okay. So I have to block the gas pipe first. Okay. Also, I'm not sure what the cigarettes are all about either. We gotta block the gas first, so there must be something we can use to block that vent. That's Wednesday, so Thursday should be right here. Okay. Total gas pressure must be as exactly 50 for successful manual override. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Nope. 50. Fuck. That's why there's a bullet hole. The problem is I don't know exactly how much... God, I failed chemistry, man. What the heck is this? Wait, maybe there's a hint there. Gas chimney manual override. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50. Is it like a... Do I just have to match the number? Do I just have... Is it just addition? Am I just overthinking it? Exactly 50. Okay, hang on. This is 31. 41. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm overthinking it. It's just addition. Cool. Hey, you did it. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. And so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you going to come with me? Not yet. Sorry. Okay, I guess that's done. I knew I was frickin' overthinking it. It's just addition. Should be break time soon though, so I will try to look up stuff. Or not to look up stuff. I won't be surprised if new enemies spawn too. But so far it looks pretty clear. It's a fake, it doesn't open. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. Oh, medkit. Alright, we'll do this after the break. Uno mas. Well, I'm back. I looked up some secrets though, so we'll see. If I'm going to sit in it, I should sit in the middle. Fine, fine. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I think so. I can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start the ride, Julie. I'm also gonna be eating quite a bit. I made some food, but I didn't manage to eat it beforehand. The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember it right, it's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually with the control panel. Wonder why Julie didn't press the button. It's a control box. There's another control box. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, those are mermaids, I see. Wasn't there something about the battery and the mermaids? The biggest, most ornate switch I've ever seen. What? Something came out of the vent? What's this? It's a bloodstain, and these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, we gotta find Julie, I guess. I think I did remember seeing a vent here. Oh. Yeah, I need to find a way to... I don't know how to get to Julie is the problem. There's nothing from what I've explored that actually, like, explains stuff about the vents. Am I supposed to do this later? Let's see what happens if I move the second. Should I check inside? Is that a battery? Wait, no. It's a case of shotgun shells. I see. So each of these mermaids can open up. Guess we'll do that real quick. There's a battery. It's in fairly good condition. That's what I charge. I'm guessing I need Julie's help to actually move the whale, because she did say that I have to, you can only control it from the control room. I wonder if I could just press the button manually, for myself, instead of needing Julie's help. There's a battery in here, but it's totally fried. I can't use it. Better to leave it alone. Okay, so looks like I have everything. I just need to charge this battery, which I can do underground. There's blood in it. It seems to have stopped working. Oh my god. That is actually kind of fucked up. So I do have to find Julie now, essentially, because I can't operate that. Before that, let me go... Oh my god, everything's dark. Okay, the ambiance is totally different now. Did things just... Okay, Let's do this one real quick. Because they did have to cheat for this one. I don't know how they found this number. But it's there. I don't know how they found that number. Didn't even get to 5. It must be something about the code that I saw in the journal, so I'll logic it out. Yeah, some shit's definitely going down. Let's go to the toilet real quick. Why did everything stop moving? There we go. That's what I wanted to get. That's all the secrets. I had to cheat, but whatever. Electrocution machine, I guess, is where I should go next. Where's the closest elevator to me? Any of these will work. Okay. I'm not sure what happened. I'm just toggle walking now in case anything actually pops out from the shadows. It feels like whatever it is, it's probably underground. That's what I'm thinking. Uh-oh. That's new. The red bar's charging. Nice. Now, I don't actually know what this is for, but I'm assuming I'm supposed to go to the boss's room now. There's also something about this hatch code, too. Five. 2. Yeah, I can't make heads or tails of this configuration. That looks like a 6, but... Wait, what is it? I have no idea what I'm doing. I might have to find a different way into the central area. Okay, we're going to the boss's room first. Like, one code that I didn't try to work on the console is the 9218 code. That's fake. That's a trap. So I'm gonna try inputting that code first, 9218. Yeah, let's try 9218 on the center console first. The cabinet opened, there's a lever inside. I knew it fucking would work. Wait. The video feed from the security camera's gone. The central elevator looks like it's open now! Oh, that's easy. Oh. I killed 4 mini-bosses? Well, I didn't think I had bosses to fight, honestly, but... To release security gate, set floor panel code to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was easy. Thank God I had full ammo shotgun. Okay, that's all the optional bosses. So now I move. The central elevator should be open, which is the elevator in the center. Okay. I am going to go to the... Oh my god, that actually scared the shit out of me. I forgot about the hole over there. Alright, we may be able to beat it soon, honestly. Then I am going to be confused on what else I can fill, time-wise. In which case I may just play Kingdom Hearts or something. Or Final Fantasy X. Oh, fucking hell. I was lost, my bad. Nope, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. I'm still lost. I still didn't get to use the trident, though, is the problem. The fuck was that? Do I just put in the battery? Oh yeah, this is what the battery's for. That's so eerie. And just like that, he walked out of my life. Alright, I'm gonna save one last time, and then maybe this is final boss. Huh, this game is a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer, but... I'm assuming that's just for replayability, but I may do a faster run for myself out of stream. Yep, I don't like that. Get bent. I think I took some damage, but I'm still okay. Okay, I'll know that for next time if I do a speedrun. Oh no. It's a medkit. I mean, it's free, so I will just use that. God, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those... Wait, no, he was shot. I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID number 05061. Date of birth, January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. It's Harrison James. He was put on the Edward Crowe missing persons case. I tried to stop him coming to Crow Country. but he really wanted to help. I'm still confused what your role is in all this, Mara, because you said you're an investigator, but it's a bag. Just a grubby old sports bag. It seems familiar somehow. There's something in there. Yeah, I'm still wondering what Mara's place is in all this. Oh, God. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. I'm fine though, so I don't think this will help yet. 4. There's also a grate here. 5. I wonder how I'd give them a whack. Coleman, I can't let you... Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures... He was shot. With a gun. Shit. Do you know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid. This is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. Something's gonna come out of the vent and get him. I know. I am too. But Mara is not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If this is some sort of trick, I ain't. Where am I? Oh, Julie's okay. Julie? Hey. What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them, hiding down out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they try to kill you? No. Mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you called it. Sounds about right. What'd you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me? Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crowe. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. A police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay. Thanks. Mara. Something else. Natalie Crowe is waiting in Edward Crowe's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crowe's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you go check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara. What are you going to do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car. Okay? Okay? Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. Again, I don't understand like what Mara's role here in all of this. It's a pool of water. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? Good. That feels better. I didn't realize how filthy I was. Alright, here we go. Looks like it's a boss time. This is a Snake Eater reference with how big this ladder is. Oh, the camera's also pulled out. Okay. I do like this game so far. I know it feels short because I'm already at the end, but it's prime speedrunning time. Oh dear. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. Photos taped up to the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull. He was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike. He was in charge of building the Atoll theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was a police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. It bothers me that I don't have all that. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. It's a shower. It's a medical cabinet. A large med kit. I will take it. It's an intercom. Nah, not yet. It's a Bunsen burner. I remember using these at school. Bright blue flame, the fire's cackling softly. I'll do a second spot. Because I think there is a secret that I don't have yet. It's a sealed envelope. For Natalie. I won't open it. It's a microwave. It's a medkit. I'll take that. Hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. It's a bed. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. Mr. Crow, I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up... Wait! So she is Elaine Marshall. Cool. That's what I thought. But first, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. I knew she was Elaine Marshall. It's an elevator. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. It doesn't work anymore. Because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. I don't even know where that actually comes from too. Where does that go? It overlaps in Fairy Tale Town. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. First, I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. I took the vials. Left in their place, all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James, the bronze key given to me by a fairy, the crank handle I found in a safe, the ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon, the chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan, the mask I excavated from a block of resin, the trident I took out of a witch's cauldron, the silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace, the data disk I got from the change machine in an arcade, the acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon, the golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head, the battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. I have a feeling that Elaine's infected because she was attacked by a guest. That's why she's here to finish this. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since he became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but... What are you now? 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. Gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came because I want to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize. You have it too? The same infection? Of course. Anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell, up on the ground level, so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes. Bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I am simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh god. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Is there anything else here? Okay, there's nothing. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait, but there is a cure. I made one. You... how? I had to reverse engineer it. That's why he was doing some acid shit on that corpse? I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes. You have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. Oh, 6 people. 5 vials, 6 people. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now? You call it the pool? Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them? After years of you cutting them up, harvesting them from gold. Exactly. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why are they so messed up? Because I have spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically, but thanks to me, it was severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests. What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand that the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool, all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine. He could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvesting the... Damn, dude, you're definitely pretty evil. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have brought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. It's a little piece of paper. Now that it is in your hands, I am going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Let's, Oh, this is gonna be a boss for sure. I mean, there's all these bear traps, so... Ouch. I'm infected, cool. I mean, I know I'm infected. Okay. Ouch. I should have cleared the bear traps first, that way I can have more room to move around. Shit. Okay. Can I throw a grenade in the pool? I'm guessing it didn't make a lick of difference, did it? I should have shot the bear traps. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Oh, he's doing it again. Easy. Elaine. It's. Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine. You. Oh. You. Promise. Kill. Yeah, okay. Before that, let's read the letter. 2106, uninhabitable ruin. We come, 1988. Last chance, warn stop change. Okay. So it's a time travel story about like them ruining the environment and they're trying to change the future, but they ended up past. It's some okay. They're trying to be poetic with it. I see. Just take the vial, man. That's it. Voiced. There were voices? Or maybe just like grunts. Well, I didn't expect I'd be finishing it today, but I had a feeling I could have. Okay.
One of those things a TikTok specialist.
It's an okay game. I did buy it on sale, so it's not too bad. This is probably where the rankings go in, huh? I'll take it. A+ is good. I think there is an S ranking though, so I will have to do it again, but at least I know what to do now, I think, so that'll be on my own time. I think if I use less heals. Nice. You have unlocked Crow Quest. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find and shoot them all? Crow Quest can be turned off from the settings menu. Well, that was Crow Country. It was alright. I wonder if I can do that from here. Bonus items. Crowbar. Break open bottles and crates with ease. While in weapon mode, press triangles. It doesn't make sense that I have to unlock this, honestly, but maybe that's just me. This ridiculous weapon launches exploding crow heads. It also has infinite ammo, so don't hold back. I mean... you don't say. Obviously can't do it in here, but I'm kinda curious myself. It's kinda funny, so those are some sort of basic stuff. Okay, so it is just a grenade launcher. That's cool. I don't know where that gunshot came from. There is one thing that I still need to do, which is this mermaid quiz stuff. How many countries are there in Europe? Shit. Oh, whatever. I'll leave this to my own time, but yeah, let's see what else we can stream today, because I still have some extra time. I think we shall change it to something else. Give me a second. All right, Final Fantasy X. I did start it a little bit in my own time, but I did wanted to stream it sometime, because it has been a long time since I played this game, like a decade ago. A decade was the last time I finished like all the trophies and shit. So let's do expert. I did use a. I may do some mods just for quality of life stuff, but it has been a long time. I also hated the remaster faces, so I downloaded a mod to also modify those faces too. I think the only one that it hasn't changed is Kamari's, but Kamari's is whatever, you know? It's like the original Hrothgar. See how much better that is? Those PS2 faces? Instead of what they gave us before. I miss this so much. This actually does feel like an original PS2 game now. So many memories of playing this game. It is about time that I play it again, though, because I bought it on Steam like 10 years ago, but only now I'm starting it again. Aw, see how good that face is? I miss you, PS2 Titas.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
And the only thing I changed is the face. I think everything else is basically the same. So don't mind it too much, guys. I figured I'd get a new spin out of it, since it's been a long time since I last played.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Oh, they used the low poly Tito space for this too.
Alrighty.
Because I remember it being like the flat face with textures for this one.
Easy.
Still, that looks better. I'll take it, honestly. Even if the eyes look dead. Still better than the remaster.
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
The only thing that I'm really changing in terms of quality of life stuff is
Well,
just...
Gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Yeah, the only jarring thing is that that face is still pretty detailed here, so it's like he's just moving his lips. So it's kind of a little bit jarring, but I'll take it, honestly. I wonder if Final Fantasy X will be like the theme for next expansion for 14. It is something about the withering and like winter, so I kind of doubt it. The only thing that's winter in 10 is Makalania Temple.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jet, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jet all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today.
Oh, I want to let this dialogue
The
finish
two
playing.
teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C.
Damn it! I knew I could stop moving. It's just about introducing Tidus.
Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
This is like the only time we see the Xanark and Abe's logo too. And the Duggles, I guess. I don't think we've... Frick. I need to fix this. I forgot that this game this version of the game has this issue. Okay, maybe we won't play this today, sorry. I'll have to iron out the text issues. It looks like it is mainly a problem with like FMVs playing. I did remember hearing an issue about this. That sucks. That's the one thing that I forgot to check. So, whatever. Wait, will the rest of the FMVs for this intro be like that? Shit. Let me see if I can fix that real quick, guys. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Okay. Maybe I fixed it. We'll see. Just give me a second. We are trying to get this sorted. Let's go wait for it to launch. It's apparently a VRAM issue, so the game can only handle 2 gigabytes of VRAM. Considering it's an old game, that's just how it is. So let me see what I can do. Control Shift Backspace. You guys can see that, but yeah. Okay. Language, let's just use English stuff. I have no problem with English in this game because I started with English. It's not a problem. We do have to restart it, which is fine. Frame rate limiter, I think we have to keep it to 30. Do not cap your frame rates with 60. Oh, if this fixes it, then that's better. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, this is actually going well. Unfortunately, I should have done this before I started this, but yeah. Anything to do? Yeah, let's try this. Oh no, nope. Yeah, no, I think this is good. Let's do a game restart. Let's do a game restart real quick. And that should fix it. Hopefully, FMVs will show after this. I don't think Iron's in here, so I will just put it in Clock Tower. What console is Clock Tower, Rum, if you're there? Clock Tower game. Point and click survival horror game. There's Clock Tower Rewind on Steam. Super Famicom? Oh, that'll take a lot of work. Oh god. Hang on. I will post the thing. How about that? I'll just post it on my thing because Aaron didn't post it. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's hope the FMVs work this time. Expert sphere grid, arranged. Yeah. Oh wait, is there a? I could have sworn they had autosaves. Okay, is there a skip cutscene? No, there isn't a skip cutscene. Great. That being said, it does say that it should be 60 FPS. Not right now apparently, but there should be one. If there isn't, then maybe it's just stuck to fit. Maybe this is one of those games that require 30 FPS because the physics is tied to it or something. Yeah, you guys can see that. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't use a lot of VRAM. It's only 1.2 gigs. So I'm not sure why it's doing the other thing. Whatever. Anyway, apologies. We're gonna have to rewatch this again. I completely forgot to fix the other thing, but at least it's working now. We'll just let the ad run because I still need to make our way back to where the FMV was playing.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
And there's no skip cutscene. Okay. We'll have to solder through this, unfortunately. I'm surprised that they don't have a skip cutscene feature, actually. I figured they should have fixed that by now. But I guess this is like a 10-year-old port by now. I figured something like this would happen.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll...
Yeah, it's so weird seeing the... It's still weird seeing like the actual high-res face here.
Okay. What seat?
East block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
On the bright side, we can finish that dialogue I skipped,
Cheer for
so I will take it.
2, 3...
Teach
Teach
us
us
how
how
to
to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Have you played this game before, Ron?
Well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I don't play... Alright, okay, Rum. I believe you. I sure believe you. Hmm.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news.
This guy sounds like Orin.
Our hero, Jacked, gone. Vanished into thin air.
Yeah, he definitely does.
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night.
Xanarkin Douglas.
My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Dougals from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just
If
one
you, in
year,
case you
he's become
actually
the
haven't
team's
played any of the
#1
mainline
player.
FFs, this is
He's
like
Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitz
one of the
ball.
most formative
What
Final
kind of
Fantasy
super
or
play will he
games
show
ever
us
for me,
today?
for sure.
Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
This one's like the most formative FF for me, I think. I used to be like
Make
6
way,
years
make
younger
way.
than Tidus is here, and now I'm like
Coming through,
double,
sorry.
twice his age. It's crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
This game definitely changed how I. Oh, thank God the FMV works. This game changed how I felt about like not doing sports for sure. That being said, I did wish Blitzball was a real sport at this time. Actually, let me check. Oh, baby. Let's go, Orin. Oh man. I miss fighting Sin. He was my Sephiroth.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Oh man, this intro used to be legendary for me. They just drop you right in on the action.
Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Oh. What the?
Faith of Bahamut, man.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Now that I know who he is, it's just crazy.
Hey, not this way.
Look,
That face, bud. That face.
we called it sin.
Sin?
Take it.
You know, I've been wondering, how did Orin
My old man?
just carry around that sword? And his main katana, too.
I hope you know how to use it.
I'm thinking too much into this. It's an RPG. Shouldn't have to worry about it.
These ones don't matter. We cut through. Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Of course. I'm still wondering like why they encased Sin inside a water bubble, because near the end of the game, he is able to actually fly. Unless they're trying to like be sly and keep like its appearance hidden at this point. Oh, let's see if my old man reflexes can still do Orin's overdrive.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Alright. Let's see. Come on, old man. You got this. Let's go. Still got it. No! Jesus. That I failed in. When I was younger, it also never occurred to me that all this was doing is splitting their HP in half, so I was using potions. I didn't realize this was basically an unlosable fight. But I do plan on playing this and Kingdom Hearts, but this may take a while, I know, for streaming. But hopefully, I don't plan on grinding though, so hopefully the experience won't be too bad. I don't know if I'm going to be going for a completionist standpoint, which includes doing all the completion stuff. Yeah, I got to Kilika, and I was testing out like the faces. And with the new faces, I wanted to restart anyway, so might as well make it a stream.
What are you laughing at, old man? Orin, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Yeah. Oh right, we can't select the gas tank first, I guess. We have to let Orin tell us.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
I also think it's pretty genius that, like, all the changes that the sorry, like you at this point you still can't see like how much HP enemies have. So like the actual physical change in some of the enemies actually help a lot. Like how the last Sin spawn lost all its tentacles. This one the coupling gets further and further apart. I thought that was really good for an intro, at least.
Go.
Oren! Oren!
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
It never really occurred to me that we may be traveling through Sin's butt crack at that point. I was thinking, what kind of orifice is this, if I remember correctly, with Sin's usual form, so it's kind of interesting.
My old man?
This also being the final boss arena is also very poignant. Like, we actually do get to
I
see
thought about
Jet
a lot
here
of things. Like
at the
where
start
I
of our journey.
was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Let's see if I remember all the treasure chests.
Anybody there? Oren! Hey!
What was it? What was the other game I was playing, I think, besides this? Was it Okami? I still don't know if I'm actually going to make this my main game, but I do want to dedicate like one day to playing the games that I really wanted to play, so... I will probably be playing this more on Sundays, I think, for Reclears. I just wanted to chill. Maybe I'll alternate this or Kingdom Hearts, we'll see. But I do want to dedicate just that one day to play these games that I really want to play. Yeah, ignore that. Yeah, I do want to have like full Albed knowledge this time around too, because I never actually replayed the game after getting all the Albed primers. So it'll be interesting to see what the differences are, especially in some of the Albed language. As far as I know, I get everything. I have everything minus like the one Albed primer on top of the ship, if I remember correctly. Yep. But that shouldn't be that bad. It's just the letter A, if I remember correctly. Yeah, these two I very vividly remember. Something is written here. In the land where bolts of light illuminate the blackest night, with Makalania behind, the fourth pillar you sight. Look not on the left, but on the right.
What do we have here? Nope, can't read it.
I actually don't remember what that is referencing. Is it like something in Macalania Forest with one of the crystal pillars, maybe? I don't know. That part actually, I vaguely remember in regards to its secrets. And I know not everything's unlocked until you get to the airship too. Oh, sorry. Also, I have been spoiling out basically like secrets, which I don't know if any of you guys have played this game. If you guys haven't, let me know. Other, I can keep it spoiler free, because I just realized I've been yapping about it all this time. For me, it's more of a replay, but I'm sure it for some of you, it may be your first time. So let me know if that bothers you a bit, because it definitely would bother me. I think I may play one of the other games that people have been asking. Unfortunately, Sonic Frontiers does look like it could be on the list. I know Logan said he wanted me to play Mirror's Edge again to finally beat that game. I don't even know how far I am in that game. Oh yeah. I forget how this is triggered. Is it like it's one Sahagin remaining? The Geoscano fight? Geoscano? I don't know how to pronounce it. There he is. If they do make a Final Fantasy expansion, I hope they make this guy part of it, because he is very iconic. Well, not as iconic as Aeon or Mega Sisters, of course, but I hope they take more of a crack at it this time around, because I know they added Bryn's Travel Agency soundtrack to the Pelu Pelu in 14. Geoscano. I also didn't realize his hands here at the time was doing demi attacks, because he hit way harder when it was his Tidus, Waka, and Riku. They also didn't really add too much water filters back in the day. Like, some of the water filters were missing there just now. Maybe I'll install Reshade next time to make it look prettier. But this looks nice enough for me.
I made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place. need fire.
This would also be my first time playing the game with the arranged soundtrack, so all this is basically new to me. The music, that is. Yep, remember this one. And I think this is the... Nope. I don't know if people wanted to get spoiled, so I'm just gonna shut up. Is that it? Okay. I think I need one more item to progress the story, if I remember correctly. Falling is I didn't even close my eyes, Aaron. What the fuck you mean? I beat Crow Country, so I didn't exactly have a backup game. I was gonna play Okami again, but nah, Final Fantasy X time. I'm prepping this for Sunday. On the other hand, I have one game list open for for my weekday streams.
Food.
So I'll let you guys decide. Brave Fencer Musashi, Clock Tower,
What do you want?
or whatever the other game that you mentioned is. What is it again?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
God Hand. One of those three.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
God Hand for last. Okay. Maybe we can do Brave Fencer Musashi, because again, I never actually beat Brave Fencer Musashi. It will take me a while, I see. I mean, if I increase my streaming hours, maybe. I've been trying to like stream more openly, but today, yeah,
Wait.
I'm a little bit
Don't go
behind
out
on
me.
certain things.
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Well, yeah, it's a little long. How long is Clock Tower? Ask Rum. How long is it? How long do you think it'll take, Rum, to beat Clock Tower? Shorter. I mean, it really depends if I like the game or not, right?
Break.
10 is also pretty long. I'll let you guys decide. I'll vote for it. I'll put up a poll for it, honestly. I know Garu may want me to stream. I know Garu's asked like for tactics playthrough for a while too. Which wait, this guy hits a lot harder than I remember. There she is. Did you play the remastered version of this game, Aaron? Do you miss the PS2 faces? Because I got them in, baby.
You on my side? Cool.
Riku is Loki pretty goated here. I should probably heal though. Right, I need to have Riku steal shit. Come on, Riku. Okay, good. I know this isn't the type of game that lets you, Oh yeah, ignore all those characters. Just ignore all of them. Don't worry about it. She's 15 years old in this game. She's 15 years old. Not looking at her ass.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
What is this? A fiend in human disguise.
Fed! Srivadak Risa!
What if it is human? They are the same in death.
Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Fedrik.
Man, it's nice to actually understand the dialogue here too.
Kuno.
That was weird, with the opening and closing of the mouth. Sit, captive.
Hey, that hurts. Whoa. Okay.
Huh. Tech surprisingly matches. Search him.
Right, whatever.
Do you not speak?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Alright, that's the only alphabet I'll need. Nice. I think the reason why they, why the people who provided that save data gave it to me like that is so I can still get the achievement.
Oh, almost forgot.
Yep. I know more than you. I know more than you. I know more than you. Oh god, spear levels are gonna be annoying. You're just vibing to the soundtrack. I know how this works. I'm actually a huge fan of it. I'm surprised that it's not used by more games. What's down there again? Jinx. No, that's Kamari's. And the other reason why I'm using the Expert Spirit Grid is because it's less nodes. What? Thanks, bud. Nope.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left.
Yeah, I remember that guy
We're gonna
gave me
go
3
down there and
potions.
activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Oh, the mod that I installed also changed the keybinds to P PlayStation. Oh, thank that. What a godsend. Love that. Ambushed? How can you get ambushed by piranhas? Come on, son. I guess I can stockpile some grenades. Before the boss. I don't remember how many throws it is. Like 5? 5 to 10, I think. Oh, I guess the downside of equally distributing the AP is I also don't have enough for everybody. Whoops. Didn't think about that, but it's okay. I'm distributing the AP early, but I prefer it that way because I'm the type of player... Previously, when I'm playing this game, I am the type of player to actually cycle through my entire party later on. So this is actually going to benefit us in the long run. Saves a lot of time, so I don't have to like swap out every party member. Because I thought that was the annoying part of the game, is that the only party members getting AP is the ones that are actually participating in the combat, and that slowed the game down a ton for me. So this is good, quite honestly. I think I can only steal once. Oh, no, I can steal multiple times. Cool. I thought for regular battles I can only steal once, so that's good to know. I think it'll say like there's nothing left to steal or something like that if I can't steal anymore. Oh yeah, this was also back in the days where I barely used items because what if I ever need them for the future? I think thanks to like games like Dark Souls, I'm a lot more liberal about using my items now, which is great. I feel like I've grown into this player that way. Alright, time to use all the grenades we've stolen. Is 6 enough? I don't remember. Oh, he ran away immediately, okay. I guess we need to guard here. Because he's gonna wham us. Yeah, I can't stand by, I'm just gonna guard. Or I can stand by, but might as well just reduce the damage from him dashing. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember if using cheer is actually worth it in this game too, but when I was younger I used to just always go for the damage options and never cheered or anything. This is where we can pincer attack. Trigger commands was also very, very unique to this game. Even now, I barely see anybody actually use trigger commands like this. It makes the gameplay more dynamic. I'm still surprised that this is like one of the only 720. Okay, that is a lot faster than I remembered. I don't remember killing it that fast. But yeah, trigger commands is crazy. I don't remember a lot of games actually utilizing that. I like it where most of the fights are more gimmicky, like this. Yeah, not a lot of RPGs do that. Now that I think about it. Hopefully, oh, my friend's up streaming. Hopefully they got their clear. If they don't, I bet they'd be really disappointed. 11 is not an easy fight, so I hope they got somewhere there. I'll let the cutscene play, but I do want to see what their Homestorm passport progress is like. Oh yeah, that does look like the airship in the end game. Love that. Love that this whole thing is a foreshadowing for what we get later on too. Okay, yeah, that's not a clear. Unfortunate. Too bad. Found the airship. Hey, I helped, bud.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
So mean.
Hungry.
Riku's so nice here.
Right on.
I think if they do another 10-10-2 remaster, I'll just play that. I want to play with Mascot and Fizz Psychic so bad.
Hey,
That's true, Garu. I feel like this game is pretty timeless already.
Because you eat too fast.
Like they'd have to like update like the engine itself if they want to do a proper remaster remake. That is actually exactly like how I beat the game, like the remaster originally.
Hey,
I bought it on Steam like 10 years ago too, because this is like one of the few games that I actually double or even triple dip
Hello
on,
there. What is your name?
just because it's so timeless.
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Whoa-hoo-hoo!
That being said, I do plan on like getting everything this time around too, just completing the achievements for this and
Earlier.
I didn't get a
10-2,
chance to.
as bad as
Everyone thought
that
we were a
is.
fiend.
We were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
That's okay, Garu. Just 100% it alongside me if you want.
Who are you guys anyway?
PC does have its advantages though. Like I said, like I have a trainer that basically distributes XPs equally without needing
You're not about
participation in
that,
battle.
are you?
That's the one thing that
I don't
actually
even know what
slows down my
that
progress a lot.
is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin.
You still want me to
About
play
life there, Blitzball,
Tactics,
Ensign's
by the way,
attack,
Garu?
and about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind.
When does Goofy show
Then
up?
I started to wonder.
Different game, Rum. Different game. That being said, I would not mind playing Kingdom Hearts.
Did I?
You could add it to the recommended games list, by the way, because that's where I usually keep track of games people want me to play.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Oh,
You'll
and
be fine
10 too.
once you- They say your head gets funny when
Oh,
Sydney's
you're not
around.
wrong there.
Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
I still don't know how I feel about this
You
arranged
aren't
soundtrack
sick?
too,
Because
because the
it's
original
toxic.
soundtrack
Yeah.
is still
You sure?
amazing
Yeah,
in my mind.
there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
Worst case, I could always play Chrono Trigger.
Huh?
Just imagine one of the mascot spheres is Goofy Kigurumi.
What do you
Honestly,
mean, 1,000 years
Wouldn't be
ago?
surprised if somebody actually modded Goofy as a mascot.
When I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No
No
way.
way. Also, I didn't realize that this guy actually voiced James Arnold Taylor voices shit, hang on. I didn't realize that he voices Ratchet and Clank, or people know him more as Ratchet and Clank instead of Tidus. I know him as like the voice of Obi-Wan Kenobi in the animated Clone Wars, Star Wars.
You play Blitzball?
I did play Ratchet eventually though, but man, that was like way
You know,
later.
You should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
I think I'm worried if they do a remaster again, I'm worried it'll be soulless. Because if you remembered, there used to be a lot of drama in regards to the face models, Garu. That's why even I had to like I couldn't stand replaying this game until I found like somebody who modded the PS2 faces back in.
Okay.
And I think they
give it to
mod
me.
the
I'll
mod
get you
works
Luca.
for both 10 and
Promise.
10.2, I think, hopefully.
You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
I think the
Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
I think the reason is that they mentioned that the reason was they lost the actual like close-up model, like close-up faces they used for like close-ups. So they had to remodel it like based on
My Xanarkin?
the
Some kind of holy place?
the flat
right, I
like
thought.
PNG like
Since
far
when?
distance faces. That being said, somebody actually ripped the PS2
Yevon?
face from the
Sin? Luca?
from the
I
PS2.
thought Sin just
So,
took me to a faraway place.
You can tell how far
I can go back
how
in
much
a day or
work
two.
that Square Enix did.
but 1,000
on this
years
remaster
into the
instead of
future?
just reverse engineering the original game.
No way. Whoa, whoa.
Every time they mention Sin's toxin too, I feel like that's just PTSD in this game. Because I know they're about to bring up the point that he's just fucking crazy, but we never see like any fart clouds or like poison gas coming from Sin. I'm fairly sure they're just talking about PTSD and they're just blaming it on Sin. Because he is like the equivalent of a freaking atom bomb in this game, in this world. I'm fairly sure Sin's toxin doesn't actually exist. It's just PTSD. The freeze frame, dude. At this point, honestly, I am more expecting a Final Fantasy IX remake. I know that's major copium, but I really want a Final Fantasy IX remake so bad. I know the 20th, what is it, 20th anniversary just passed, which would have been the perfect time to announce it. And there have been a couple of leaks based on it, so. The problem is they missed the timing to announce it. 25th, yeah, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, Mooncrest is right here. I remember.
Blitzball.
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
We said that last year too. At this point, I'm expecting a Kingdom Hearts coming out. Which, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I may as well just. I was midway through a playthrough of the entire series like as of last year, but I have no problems just replaying that whole series just because Kingdom Hearts is just that good in my eyes. Yeah, I remember about this one. I forgot if there's another cove to the right or not because it looks like there may be one, but I doubt it. Yeah, okay, yeah, invisible hole. I guess that couldn't hurt. Like yeah, like I said, like while I was midway through playing this, this is mostly just gonna be a single day, I think, for streams. I am interested in playing like more of the games that you guys recommend more on some parts. There are some games that I absolutely do want to play, but I'll leave that for like one specific day, which is probably just gonna be Sunday after Reclears, I think, just to wind things down. Oh man, I also miss OG Waka. They fucked up the remaster Waka's face so much.
Hiya.
You wanna try that move?
Oh man, I miss you, Waka. I miss PS2 Waka so bad.
Things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got to,
I'm trying to remember what the old face looks like, and the new face. Yeah, the new face sucks. I'm glad about this old face.
Since toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Brother.
What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I think, are people gonna talk to me? I think people gave me items here. Oh yeah, let's go. There it is. I just have to keep yapping these guys. Okay, that guy doesn't give anything to me. Thanks. I'll remember that, Letty. I remember Bada being pretty good, but maybe it's just because he's the most distinct looking out of all of
I
them.
felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
I wonder how hard it would have been to
Long
just
time
add
ago,
lip
there were
syncing
a
to
whole lot of
remasters.
cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played.
I know some of the
all day
cutscenes later on
to let
get
the
really good.
machina do the work.
We just have to get through the early
well,
stuff.
Take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities, and Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that.
I know, right?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was...
I was thinking it's so weird
everything
because
that
like the
happened
jaw
to
doesn't
me.
match up.
All this
But I wonder if that's a thing with the
started
HD
Sin.
remaster too.
Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better.
Oh
Maybe.
yes, this is. I mean, Tidus is the main character, so yes, this is the game that he laughs in. I don't know if we'll get to see that part tonight though, because we are starting all the way from scratch, and I think that is like at Luca.
Hey, it's this way.
That's legitimately at the end of Luca, if I remember correctly.
Huh?
Nah.
What's the big idea?
If I remember correctly, there should be some hidden chests here. I think they're all on the right side if I remember correctly, but I'm probably gonna be wrong. Oh yeah, early game ability spheres are really hard to come by, if I remember correctly too. You just don't see a lot of them. Anything here on the right? No, don't look like it. Oh yeah, I need. This is also the game that I need to use Tidus's overdrives as much as possible, because his overdrives are unlocked just by using it more. Now it's kind of overkill for a piranha, but I'll take it. Yeah, there's a second chest. I forgot if there's a third chest or not, but I do remember this one. I do remember these two at least. There may or may not be a third one, and I may or may not have missed it, but we'll see. Waka's hairdo is still pretty crazy to this day. Yeah, it could be the left, actually. Let me see. I don't really see any chest-looking things. So maybe it's to the right. I know there is a forced cutscene up ahead. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I missed it. Not a big deal, I think.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Oh, Waka. You have no idea, bud.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Look at how old Waka is in this. My brain says 28 for some reason. I don't know how true that is.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind.
I do remember like Waka and Lulu like
Nice
being the
excuse.
older. Yeah.
Hey,
23? Damn.
So, you want to win the next turn?
Oh yeah, he said
Go out with
13.
a
I'm
bang.
fucking dumb. I wasn't paying attention. You're right, Garo. Yeah.
So,
He said he
how's that
started
going?
with when he was 13.
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best.
No, he actually said it. Like, he joined when he was 13 10 years ago, so he is 23.
No.
I just
If
wasn't
I
listening.
say, what's our goal? You say victory. When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Oh yeah, this game also blew my mind with the fact that there wasn't any overworld maps too.
Be on guard.
Because I think
There are fiends on the road
the
today.
only other game I played up to this point was Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger. And back then I was a kid, so I never actually beat any of them.
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What, you forgot that too?
Yeah, Tidus is 17, Riku's 15,
Hey, sorry.
Waka's
Don't worry
23.
about it. I'll help you out.
Lulu was also a little bit on the around Waka's age, I
In
think.
return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool.
I think Yuna's the same as
About the
Tidus, or
Crusaders,
16,
you can ask them
like a year
yourself.
younger.
They got a lodge in a village.
Did not think I would be playing this game again, honestly, after 10 years.
Crusade village.
But the other reason is I think is also because
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
all my achievements are on trophies on
Let's
PlayStation.
see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Yeah, the arranged version of this song is actually pretty good too.
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't know any
Of
prayers.
course, I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
Yeah, I wonder how hard it would have been to add lip syncing to a remaster, because obviously their voices and the lips never really matched up beforehand. Because I think back then this was like the very first iteration of lip syncing. Yeah, like this is the first time they tried to lip sync stuff. Yeah.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball.
I think it
side.
was synced to Japanese, but not the English, if I remember correctly. Unfortunately, the English is how I first played this game, so that's what we're going with. Sin struck Besaid village so many times I lost count. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Yeah, I think the voice acting was definitely like something very, very new to RPGs at the time, so I was gobsmacked.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters
Oh,
throughout
right.
Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle.
There was a choice
The
between
hero
the two,
Mayhem
too.
formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Yeah, I think this was his first exposure to, like, how people perceived Zanarkand and, like, the current culture. Like, it's world building for us. Okay, let's go pray at the temple. I think we pray and then we go to bed, if I remember correctly. And then something happens. I don't remember what. I think thanks to me playing this game, getting all the achievements the first time go, I actually have started to forget about this game. So it may be a perfect time to replay it.
Standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
I forgot who Unalesca's husband was, but he's right there. I'm still surprised Unalesca's in a frickin' swimsuit, though. Or I guess we would call it Fran's outfit in 14.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Okay, I think I'm done praying. Time to go take a nap. Yeah, I still remember everything. At least for this part of the game.
No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
Wait a minute, I should actually say thanks.
Sorry, man. Take a nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
I just realized Titus lives in a freaking houseboat too.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
I thought a star player would, like, you know, like be living in a high rise.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you?
Indonesia, they don't really live in boats in Indonesia.
So?
Philippines I can see though.
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
They have some in Malaysia too. I mean, it depends on like how common it is, I think. I don't think it's that common to live in a boat unless you actually own a yacht or something like that. I remember, like, we did get a shot of the interior of the boat too. Like, it's pretty huge. Which is crazy, all things considered.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in
Eh?
there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Yeah, honestly, that would be me too if I didn't respect the rules, but I think I'd be too much of a chicken to actually like do that.
After all.
Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way and you will be taken to the Chamber of Faith. Examine objects with X to open the way. Strange glyph glows. Oh man, one of these. Gotta do all the destruction spheres first time go, otherwise I will get blocked off by a Dark Aeon. I remember that shit, because this is the international version. I remember that. Just gotta get this the first time through. That and Valafor's Overdrive. Those two is what I have to get in Besaid before I get out of here. You must use a sphere to go any further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. I think those are like temple unique spheres that actually like give specific benefits. But I'm fairly sure Besaid's is literally just not that useful. I don't remember like Besaid's actually doing anything in particular, so it does count as the easiest one to do. Do I need this yet? Maybe not. I'll take this later. Maybe I don't need this yet. Yeah, I think I just need to grab the sphere in here and then put the destruction sphere over there if I remember correctly. This is like a very basic puzzle. I did watch somebody from SR do the Kilika Cloister of Trials, and that actually is what got me into playing this game, to thinking about playing this again, just because it's been that long and I miss it. This time around, though, I will probably try to get it. Well, I did, like I said, I got all the achievements last time around, but I do want to replay Chrono Trigger as well and get all the achievements on that version too, which includes basically doing New Game Plus and beating Lavos at specific points in time. But that's more of a personal goal. I do want to play all the rest of the games too, but there's too many games, man. At least I'm playing stuff that is in my backlog, like this one. You can obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. Well, thank you. After getting the item. Would have been nice if they told me beforehand. But it is what it is.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them.
Valafor, Ifrit,
Guardians in there
Ixion,
now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the
Eva,
other's thinking.
Bahamut.
Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Yojimbo, Anima, Mega Sisters. I think it's 8 Aeons, right? I don't remember anything else.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Oh yeah, Lulu is surprised by Tidus' face. Because I think he looks like Waka's brother, dead brother or something. It just occurred to me that this is like, that's why she was so surprised. Right here.
A summoner.
Ooh, the voice acting was weird there. Like it's muddled. SMH, Yuna. Yeah, true.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
He's gonna comment on me. Putting your transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. And then they never punish me ever for walking in there.
Hey, over here.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh baby, it's been too long, Valifor. Way too long. I haven't seen you forever. I never actually noticed the hair. That's crazy. Not wrong.
I had never seen anything like
I
it
do
in my
remember the
life.
hair flick
Sure, it was a
when I
little
did the
scary,
other
but
overdrive.
still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
All right.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
Okay, Waka. Sure,
His
bud.
memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new
Tidus
goal
sounds so
is
scandalized.
victory! To win every match, defeat every
Tidus,
opposing
Tidus,
team,
Tidus, my
to
man.
bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, yeah?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Poor
Lady
guy.
Yoda, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't that...
As I immediately dropped Dado from the team. Oh boy. Sounds about right, honestly. Dado was kind of bad for Blitzball.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
I do think that Yuna looks kind of off though, outfit wise, because she's wearing freaking boots, combat boots. She has like a dress on and everything, but her shoes are boots.
So, tomorrow
I
then.
thought that was weird.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
True, heels. Going on her pilgrimage with heels is gonna kill her.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy.
Don't bait me like that,
Hey,
Waka.
but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Crazy foreshadowing right there.
Ready for bed?
That being said,
Good.
if I didn't know what actually happened at the end, I would think I'd be thinking she's into girls or some shit. In the current PC climate. Oh right, I remember this, I think. Hey man, they're both underage. It's alright.
Everyone will find us.
That being said, I don't think they knew each other's ages at the time.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Honestly, the fact that he's also dreaming about Riku here means that he also kind of has a crush on her.
With a woman, you can't even catch a ball.
Freaking Jet.
Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for. Huh? What'd you say?
I think that undressing scene in that one part of the game is just like, you know, I think that made a couple of boys hit puberty for real quick.
That's the spirit.
It wasn't supposed to be anything sexual, but oh man, that was crazy.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
That being said, I think this part of the game too with Lulu is yeah.
But
that's it.
In the tropics with this outfit? Oof. Yeesh. Yeah, this game definitely brought a bunch of kids into puberty. I think some people even got into Donna too, honestly, with how she was acting.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
I'll be back, but I know the scene already. Feel free to watch. Be right back.
Look like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Alright, we here. Time to get the upgraded weapon. I think all I missed was just that he was expressing his gratitude to Waka. That and him telling him about
Hey,
Chapu.
sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it.
What was the real life usage of this kind of type of sword?
Where's Yuna?
Like with the hook at the
We're
end.
taking the same boat as Yuna, right?
I don't remember what
Why
the
do we gotta wait here?
why.
Yuna came to this
I'm sure it's
village
just
10
for
years
style,
ago,
but
when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been
there
like a
may
little
be use
sister
for
to
it.
me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Yeah, some of the facial rigging's a bit weird because I did re-import the PS2 face, especially on Yuna, I feel so far. But I can live with it. I think I prefer this face still rather than the HD remaster face. I think I need to get the Yeah. That's why I brought back that's why I re-imported I found a mod that imported the PS2 faces back. So like all these things, like every face you see here now, like from the main characters, they're all like re-imported PS2 faces, which have been like retouched up. Which is what I prefer. Even if like the facial rigging is not exact, I still prefer that rather than the HD remaster.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
No problem.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts one? I actually did not notice when I replayed it like last year or so, last year or two. That being said, can't wait to replay that game. Maybe we'll see the difference.
A flyer, my kind of customer.
I'm actually very surprised that happened on Kingdom Hearts as well. It really didn't look like it, but they may have done a better job at it. Let's go up. I think I want to move him this way. Yeah, silence attacks right there. Where do I want to move Yuna? Maybe I'll get that strength first. Lulu, I think, goes down. Does Lulu go down here? Oh yeah, I see Fira. Okay, yeah. Wait, what is that? Extract mana? Can't Kimari do that? I guess technically because I chose the expert sphere grid, anything works. But I wanted to move Kimari to Riku's tree until I get Riku, because I think the best route for Kimari is probably going through Riku's tree and then getting to Holy up here. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I remember where Holy is. I'll just get extract mana, fuck it. Because Lulu can actually be very useful here. We'll check out Kingdom Hearts when we get there, because I do really enjoy that game, and I wouldn't mind playing that again.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
told you. Only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
No, nice. These space models are actually good for the combat phases too.
And ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Oh yeah, that game. This game also exposes me to breast physics. That's right, because she always crouches down or hunches down like that. This game was actually pretty freaking crazy for a 10-year-old to play.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
It is kind of off-putting that Waka's the only person that doesn't have like an armor, which is his arm guard.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
The symbol on the pillar kind of looks like Valifor, but I don't remember if it's supposed to like mean anything more than that. It does look a lot more clearer here than on my PS Vita screen, though. Kilika and Beaconel join as one. I actually forgot why Kimari was so antagonistic towards Cetus here. Was it that he thought he was suspicious or something? Or was he testing him? I forgot which one it was. Kimari doesn't like blondes. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe he's just picky for Yuna. For Yuna's choices.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Because he doesn't like fun. Blondes do have all the fun.
Of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Metal shield, that is a good one. Better than nothing. Alright. Let's have Yuna go all the way to get that extra strength. We do want her to rob Smack. Oh shit, I'm out of speed. Does Cetus have extract speed yet? Oh, that's still a ways. I guess we're just gonna have to kill some enemies. That's fine. I know Kamara's gonna be stunted for a bit until I can get him like a level 1 key sphere, which is gonna be annoying. But I think it's not too long. I think it is like, what is it, Mihen High Road-ish?
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
True. Not wrong. But that guy can actually, like... Oh, right, I need to swap. Yuna. There we go.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
I just remember, like, being able to overdrive a shit ton when, with Biran and whatever the other guy's name is. The Ronso twins. That shit was dope. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Sonic Wings to keep knocking his turn back. Okay, can't knock the turn down. Then I use magic. Can't knock the turn back. Then I use magic again. Nice. Here we go again. Get delayed forever. Nope, never mind. Does regular attacks hit more than magic? Nah, magic hits more still. Yeah, I'll just use magic. Too bad we won't get to see energy blast right here. But I think we'll be able to see it during the Sin Spin fight. Switch hitter. What's that one do? I'll take it. That being said, I remember that guy being extremely susceptible to darkness, so I should be able to just fight him normally.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh?
Oh yeah, this is when he teaches us about ailments, I think. That was the second turn. After this, I gotta reapply it. Or not. Never mind. He dead. I think if I had an eye tracker, I'd be in trouble. Right. I'm out of speed spheres. Damn it. Shit, why did I use water? God damn it.
Didn't I just tell you?
Alright, Lulu. My bad. I'll just guard then. Oh yeah, I get items too from talking to people here, I think. Okay, now maybe not the kids, maybe the older folk. Oh, thank God, this kid gives me one. Good, kid's not a cheapskate. Give me all the stuff. Thank you. Ooh, Seeker's Ring. Neat. Better than nothing. God, why'd you have to say that? Now I'm looking at that freaking nipple covers that he calls hair. God damn it. Those are wild. Those are wild too. Oh man. Swear to God, early 2000s, man. They got some interesting shit, that's for sure. Watching this now, this part especially, Tidus is pretty rude, eh? He just fucking stole this guy's binoculars. Yeah, Tidus. Of course. Uh-huh. He also failed the eye tracker challenge right there. I think... Oh yeah, Owaka's here somewhere, right? How much money I got? I think the end goal was like, what, 10,000 gil or some shit? I think I can give like 1,001 gil or something. I think those are the tiers.
These won't sell. All me name's not Owaka.
I don't remember he appears in 10-2. He probably does.
Don't look like you got much money either.
So rude.
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
You know, I think this is also one of my first exposures to the British accent, because I think this is like the one time where I was like, why is this guy speaking funny? And I didn't realize he was just speaking British. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Waka. I can give you 1,001. There you go. No sweat, bud.
Guess it pays to ask. Thank you kindly, lad.
God.
Fine seed money for the Owaka merchant
I
empire.
didn't even realize he was just fucking speaking. Oh wait, hang on. Kimaru's in. Kimaru's here. Okay. Which route do I go? I'm going that route last, so I can just go the other routes first, maybe. Dark attack. What about this route? This route's Jinx. Fuck it. He is like locked anyway, because I do want him to go through Riku's path, so I will just make him go somewhere else. Yeah, I have one speed sphere, but I'll leave that till later. I have all the Albed primers, so I'm not necessarily worried about going through everything. Wait, doesn't this chest give me potions? Oh, right. Only up to 20. Good point. I know. I don't think at this stage anybody does unless they like grind the piranhas or shit or stuff. Like they'd be spending like 10 times the time in Besaid.
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo?
Makes me wonder what kind of chocobos Tita sees in his Zanarkand.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Yeah, probably not 10k lying around. Like 1,000, above 1,000 should be pretty fair game. Usually about this point in the story, like if you don't grind. I think as long as you get like 10,000 before Mushroom Rock, which I think is the last time you see him.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Oh yeah, one tidbit about the Sin Fins fight. I actually like spent time fighting the Sin spawn for like an hour before I progressed with the story. Usually here.
Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years
Usually. I don't know why. It's just because I think it's easy to grind the enemies that infinitely respawn. That's why.
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
I wonder if Lulu's got people started on their fetish for dreadlocks. Those dreads were crazy too. Bangs and dreads is an interesting but deadly combo. Really? Huh. Let me check that actually while we're here. Oh, Waka, actually it's pretty decent. Like, I think Waka used to overcharge until, like, you go past 10,000.
It's nice.
Like, it went from, like, a 20% overcharge to a minus 30% discount. Yeah. It's pretty good, I will say. The problem is you have to only buy at Owaka. Maybe wants to, whenever Owaka goes in jail. That's pretty good, honestly. 30% discount overall on everything. And I think that lasts till the entire game. That being said, Gil is... You don't really have to farm money in this game, if I remember correctly. Like, as long as I just keep killing all the enemies, it's... I didn't have to grind.
Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Yeah, that's what I did for this one. I just farmed the scales infinitely for like an hour. But in terms of stream enjoyment, I will actually not do that this time around. Like the Sin Scales is what I used to farm here.
Stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's
Worst case, I'm not gonna farm it this time around because I used to farm that shit for like an hour or two until I got really bored. Scales only stream, bruh.
My father.
That'd be crazy.
His name is Jack.
I don't even know what time I'm going to be ending because it is already getting pretty late. Maybe I will stop at like after Kilika, like when we're about to get to the Blitzball tournament.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
I don't know how much harder this game is going to get if I don't farm the Sin Scales, but I think it's a pretty decent difficulty spike.
Why not?
That being said, I remember getting locked too because I wouldn't progress the sphere grid because I was missing like ability spears or some shit when I first got here to Kilika Woods. So it wasn't that much of a boost.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Well, yeah, nowadays, yeah.
That's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago.
You know, I remember I had a
that was the day
classmate
my father left.
that looked like Yuna, and I had the biggest crush on her
The date fits,
for a bit.
doesn't it?
She looked really uncannily similar to Yuna, at least in my mind.
how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
I think it depends. Like all the women in the party had their pros and cons. Like different sorts of fetishes for everybody. For me, it definitely was the Riku undressing scene for sure. Like when she got out of her wetsuit, that was top tier. Very high quality CG for the time. Wouldn't be surprised if people actually like uploaded that to YouTube and just replayed it. And they would just get weirdly thirsty for a 15-year-old. Auron too. Yeah, if women played this game, it probably had a lot of daddy issues. Would not be surprised. I think I remember exactly like at what point where Auron would be like amazing for them. I think it's when Auron like lifted his lifted his hand off the sleeve, showing his armpits. I think that's probably it. That being said, they did Auron pretty dirty in this game. I didn't realize he was like 35 years old. He's as old as I am right now, and I don't look anywhere close to him. Honestly, Square Enix just has that freaking problem. Like, a lot of people who are in their 30s are fucking grandpa age. That gave me a pretty bad perception of it, too.
Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Yeah, Sid in FF7 was like that, too. He's in his 30s, but he has, like, the wrinkles and stuff. True. I mean, compared to Cloud, Cloud's like what how old was he then? Like 17, 19? That's like almost like half Sid's age. Oh god, here we go with the sin scales. I'm probably not gonna be farming these forever, but we'll farm enough, I suppose. Yeah, I remember just killing these things over and over, honestly. I mean, yeah, I can see that, honestly. I think I'll just let, yeah, I think what I'll do is I will just let Waka hit the scale, and I'll let everybody else just hit the scales. Or, sorry, Waka hit the fin, everybody else hit scales. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
How many of these things are there? The fin! Attack the fin!
Yeah, I know. I am waiting on a sale for 12, I think, now too. But I'm planning on beating this first before I do anything about that. Because 12... I remember, like, I got it on the PS4 to replay it. And I got up to, like, the trial difficulty, or whatever it's called. Like, the boss rush mode, like up to like level 100 or some shit, and I beat it, and the trophy didn't pop, and I'm like, whatever. In my mind, I beat it. So I hope they're not in that mindset where I feel like they're still in that mindset where it's where it's like rip turn based. That being said, there is a game that is leaning more towards there is that game that's like a better version of Chrono Trigger. I forgot what the name is. Like something through time or something. It's wishlisted on Steam for me, so I'm planning on playing it when it comes out. Chrono Trigger's still perfect for me. I never play Chrono Cross, but I've always wanted to try. But I heard that in terms of story, it is less cohesive compared to Trigger. So, yeah, it's inspired. Gameplay looks sick though. Like, I do hope at least like the story is a lot better than Sea of Stars, because Sea of Stars was very disappointing story-wise. The combat's pretty basic, which is actually okay, because I'm okay with that, because Chrono Trigger, because of how Chrono Trigger did it, but it really didn't go anywhere with the story. There's a lot of Messenger throwbacks, but all that does is makes me want to play Messenger. Yeah, that's true. I just could not be bothered to reinstall Sea of Stars just to play the DLC. Well, we're killing a decent amount of scales. At least I won't be I'm not gonna say I didn't grind it, but I did some parts of it. Not an hour's worth of sin scale farming, but it'll have to do. I did stop at Kilika before I decided to replay it for stream. And oh man, those enemies actually did take like multiple hits. Even like the bees that Waka needs to hit. Oh, good point. Yeah, let me do that. I forget. I forgot about that. That is what I used to do. Just enough so they can do 200 damage. I forgot how much boost cheer does too. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit more. Oh, I do need to keep Waka and Tidus healthy, because they're the only two fighting the Sin Spawn after this. I'll probably get Yuna. I'll probably swap Kimari with Yuna for a bit, just to heal. Also, nothing ever really came out of this fight too, because the boss legitimately just weaves left, middle, right, over and over. I forgot if buffs disappear if I swap party members here. So hopefully Kimari can still one-shot him when I bring him back in. Yeah, Threads of Time is the one that I'm thinking about, Karu. It's fine if you hit Yuna. I think I'm gonna heal Tidus too. Alright, Waka, I get it. You don't want to farm it. That's fine. We're killing enough sin scales. Should be okay. I know. He is very talented as a blitzball player, especially because the Finn's angled. Oh, nice. Cheer is preserved. The cheer buff is preserved because he's still one-shotting. That's neat. I am critting a lot this stream too, because I think that's like the second or third time, considering it's what, like 5%? 10%? It's crazy. Don't ask me to freaking play gacha games because I'm gonna lose that match badly. And adios. That's enough farming for now. In the interest of stream. I legitimately wasn't thinking what body part that was too. Oh god. I'm honestly surprised the ship wasn't capsized at that point. Damn, Waka's crazy for that ricochet, honestly. Yeah, honestly, they could make it work, but I think they got to do some Dragon Quest stuff too. There was like this Chicken 8 that people really liked in Dragon Quest 8. I mean, not Final Fantasy 8, but there is somebody there too. There's a lot of fetishes there too for everybody. If I remember correctly, it was pretty bad to fight the scales here because they infinite release spawn too, but in a worse way. I'm gonna dark attack this. The important thing is the middle guy. Yeah, because of that drain touch. Oh, I know. That blender I've actually gotten killed by that blender attack a couple times on my replay. Or my last replay when I was testing for this stream. There it is. There's blender. Hopefully Waka doesn't die. Yeah, it'll be alright. I think Waka does need a potion though. I think it depends if they keep that ice skating animation blending too, Garu, because like I think they made the they used to make like the legs or the character legs independent in 14. Oh, that's crazy. That's with dark attack too. It actually still hit. Come on, Waka. We should ideally beat him before the darkness wears off, though. Okay, next turn should be when it wears off. Damn, they're just going after Waka. Oh my god, Waka! Should be near dead, this sin spawn. I should heal anyway, just in case. Alright, there you go. It's always when they change the camera angle uniquely, is when it's the final blow. I like how Orin already has one sphere level in. Tidal Spear and Red Arm Guard, okay. That's Waka and Kamari's weapons. Or equipment. Oh my god, that sound effect. That was from Ragnarok. That poor baby. I know this is supposed to be a terrible moment, but I just saw the freaking mom just look at the look at the wave like, huh? I know this is supposed to be a fucking terrible moment, but I just that was pretty bad. Hard genocide funny. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. I don't know why that's the first thing I noticed too. Honestly, the animations still hold up, except for like the freaking expressions. The expressions were just something else. Very pretty blitzball though. I'll take it. I do want them to do like a Sin kind of throwback
When
though
Sin attacked Xanarkand
for an
that
expansion,
day,
and I
I
want
woke
them
up
to
in
actually
Spira.
like be like a Xenos
I
level
kept hoping it would work in
threat.
reverse too.
I know it's insane that's in-game rendered.
Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe
Any
it was
reason
that
why
day on the
Yuna's
sea,
giving Tidus
under the burning sun.
pillow lap or
I
lap
started
pillow
to give up hope.
right here?
I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Honestly, I'm glad that at least in 14, even if it's just the dungeon boss, I am glad that they at least showcased Oblivion. Like, Anima would not be complete without his overdrive. Mega Sisters I can give or take. Anima though. They also had the Yojimbo throwback, right? Remember in Stormblood? Yojimbo was great. What's not so great is that they brought Gilgamesh back instead of making Yojimbo his own character. In 14.
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
I also didn't realize that guy had an Irish accent. Thanks, BTE. Technically, no. I think he was just masquerading for the real Yojimbo. We did get Pelu Pelu, which is a throwback to 10 too.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
I could have sworn he was faking, but that Yojimbo was an actual real person. But we may have to rediscover that again. No, they're both technically the same people at that point. Yeah, I know. I'm saying like the Yojimbo from the Giga Trial and the Yojimbo from the Kugane Castle is technically the same guy. Because we did deal with the millionaire guy in Hildebrand as well. Okay, that's good enough, honestly, in terms of sphere levels. I remember like if I grinded for an hour with Sin Scales, that would have been like 10 sphere levels at once. So that would have been insane. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Damn, she's rude. All right, sending time. My first. I remember not being able to watch this originally, like a couple days ago, just because the frickin' green screen bug.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance.
I just can't stop looking at Lulu's hair,
Grief
honestly.
over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
That codpiece outfit is also pretty crazy.
You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira,
they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Honestly, yeah. I can see that. She's walking on water moment. I think honestly, I've heard people call Kamari Sonic before too, just because he's blue. Oh god. Sonic Kamari. They never actually did explain, huh? How Yuna can walk on water. They're just like, lol, summoner powers. I can see that too. Yeah, Yuna. Read the mood. I do appreciate that for these FMVs that they actually use the NPC designs though. It's pretty nice attention to detail. I know it's not. I know back then they didn't really care. This game was just that special because it had a lot of attention to detail like that way. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. They forgot to render the rest of the docks right there. Titas is also floating on water.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Oh right, Titas doesn't know anything about this. He just seemed pretty insensitive.
Until she defeats sin.
Nice save, Lulu.
Oh.
Knowing what we know now,
I hope I did okay.
does feel pretty bad.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
Honestly, after that teaser of a story, I
wish
just can't
there
believe
would
it,
never
honestly.
Be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna.
I would have
Everyone stood there
I would have
watching
said I wish they didn't
It was
do
strange,
X2,
somehow
but then they also
horrifying.
added Pain.
I never wanted
It
to
was
see
actually
it
pretty top tier too. Yeah, I wanted to have that too. Like if they had DLC, I wanted them to do like a prequel for Jet Broska and Orin. Just to see like how their journey was like 10 years ago. I think exploding Hatitas was certainly a choice.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Do I save that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think I can make it right before Luca. Before I gotta go to bed. Hey, you! Hands off the merchandise. Oh, right, I did have some stuff too. What was it again? I think Kamari has a... Yeah, Water Strike's not that useful. Yeah, Waka got an arm guard though. That's the important thing. I thought 9 was also pretty good. I just feel like it's underappreciated. A lot of people liked 8, but I couldn't. I beat it, but honestly, 8 was more of a trading card game simulator, more than anything.
Onto the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka.
Hmm?
Praying for victories, oh, good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters.
Yeah, speaking of 6, 9 was the last one on PS1, so people were already ready for 10. Did the PS2 already release around that time? But yeah, 4 discs was getting pretty overkill.
Let's go.
Considering, I think like the only reason that people swapped to 4 was just to do the final dungeon, which is kind of overkill. I think there was a chest I'm missing for saving that girl. I think it's in here. Oh, it's the other one. Yeah, so about the same time. So I think at that point people were already done with the PS1 mentally. Oh yeah, that was the only thing I was missing. I already saved the girl. Yeah, this is where I stopped into the test, so everything past here should be pretty fresh for me.
What's up?
Yuna is saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
Hmm?
I want to ask you.
Yeah, these faces is so much better.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
I just wish they actually ripped out the faces from the PS2 game instead of a modder needing to do that themselves. They made that time curse themselves. They could have released it at any time.
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Sounds cool. The Saga of the Blue Mage. That being said, I still much prefer Jump because I like Dragoons. I feel like Kingdom Hearts, they also had like better quality checks because it's with Disney. I actually don't know how to solve this riddle. I don't know how people back then solved it. Okay, now I backtrack. Oh yeah, I definitely need... I can't move Waka because the agility spheres... I need an agility sphere for that. Alright, first agility sphere is going to Waka.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
It's not alt group until like... How many hours is it? It's Tuesday, like late Tuesday. Come on, Sarah, keep up. You just got back from work? We don't talk about that, T-Dub. At least I'm getting haste soon. Can I beat Ochu first try? Let's see. I think Ochu's not that bad. And I have an overdrive from the Eon.
Company, halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before.
Yeah, nice.
Remember,
Get to chill before
the
sleep
better
then.
part of valor.
Make sure you have your tombstones capped, by the way, because wait, hang on. Do I have to talk to people here?
Standing guard. Standing.
The Ochu. We could throw 100 Crusaders at it and still lose. Ochu poison is a surefire way to get to the far plane and...
Oh, yes.
Ochu,
I knew
we
it.
could throw 100...
Alt group clears would be cutting it close to a recent. Honestly, they got to like after staging, so including, I think that includes the reenactment. So with an interesting strategy, which I don't like, so I'm gonna have fun doing that with them. How the frick did you miss? Can Waka Dark attack this? Damn. Okay, he's immune. Oh yeah, good point. I didn't know if you were there or not, if I'm being honest, because you were kind of quiet, right? Because Popo and I were playing Absalom. They do DN staging, which is staging 1 north, and they use like a... I have to look at diagram way of resolving the staging too, because it's not mirrored, so I have no fucking idea how they have to do it. So I need to look at a diagram. I do not like it because I actually have to like pull up a diagram to remember it. But I think that's also because I'm biased to our strat. I think they're also making like the tanks disengage too. They're making what is it called? Netherworld north or south, like an actual mechanic they have to pay attention to. Just so the DPS, just so the non-tanks and can just stay in one spot. Which is fucking dumb in my opinion. It's not even that hard to remember. I think their strat is more caster uptime friendly, if I'm being honest, but it does require a little bit more thinking. Wait, is Lulu gonna die? Thank God. About to say, hang on, how low is this guy? Oh yeah, I can probably kill him with Valifor. I don't think they do range stacks. They do like 3-3. They do 3-3, I think. The tanks don't go into the stacks. Like they basically have like the non-tanks just plant on the stacks. They don't have to move. Yeah, range 1 stack, melee other stack, and healers just 1 healers each. It's not DN? Okay, maybe it's not exactly DN then. I don't know what strat they're using. I think it's Fei Fia from Balmung that made the strat. I can send you a DM. They got some interesting strats. They're also using the more brain power. Oh, fuck. I need to wake him up. Shit, he's healing. Phrase those last two messages as one question. You lost me there, bud. Don't die, Valafor. I need to use your overdrive one more time before you die. Nice. Is ranged 1 melee other stack, not DN? It's not. It's a different one. I'll send you the DM. Hang on. I sent it to Popo last time. Yep, that's worth it. Thanks for your double overdrives. Appreciate it, bud. Hang on, let me send it to you while he's dying over here. Lulu's also gonna die, so I'm just gonna live Lulu an antidote. So she doesn't die. Oh, perfect. That works too. They also have a different mutating, which I think our strat is fine, but maybe for somebody who's fresh to the fight is better. Ooh, MP Sphere. I'll take it.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
They did Summoner so dirty this expansion. Honestly. I wish they did things better.
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
Thank you.
Hey, after the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
Let's go heal real quick. You know, that MP Sphere is great and all, but I do prefer getting a Speed Sphere. Yeah, I'm the type of person to like leave everything empty until I get a surplus of spheres, and I can't move Waka still because he doesn't have a Speed Sphere. Thank you. I need Waka in here.
I could take care of those alone, huh?
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Newbie here. I mean, yeah, I think if they brought in even the first, whatever it's called, whatever they have for like the level 30 summoner damage boost for Machinist, which is just increase in potency, I think Machinist would just love it.
Piece of cake.
I mean, I think Machinist is in a great spot right now, I'll be honest. Oh, thank God, Speed Spheres. I can actually move Waka. I'll have to come back for, what is this? What is the move? What is this move? I'll have to come back for zombie attack. I think in the OG Sphere Grid, that used to be Orin's. Okay. Ooh, I also need ability spheres now, again. Which is fine, I guess.
Anyone thirsty?
All right, I can at least one-shot them this time around, so not too bothered. I was losing my mind that Waka wasn't able to like one-shot. Snakehead, Poison Touch, okay. Nah, that's better still. Distill mana. I forgot what that does. I think that's that lets me get a mana spheres. I'm just gonna say the mods that I use, top tier, T-dubs. I want them to have like a gambler shit, like make it like Heaven's Ward Machinist, where it was basically like all RNG. I would love that, like where everything it was procs. That being said, I would be okay if like Machinist is more like the tools job, and like we have a true gunner job that actually uses guns. True slots. But I thought you said you didn't want it to be Blitzball. You called. I'm just gonna keep Tidus in the front.
Make way!
The mask and blue shirt. Oh, I remember. Yo, yeah, that was one of the first people I recruited, but that's gonna be a bit. That we have to wait till we get the airship for that one.
Get easy, huh? I'm fine.
Come on, guys, hurt Tidus more. Oh shit, it's Sin Spawn time. There's another Sin Spawn. The design for this one was very iconic for me because of the clamshell.
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can
Brother
beat
was
me?
good. I think Brother had the most, like one of the highest speed stats, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what that guy's name is. I know who you're talking about, though. The guy with the mask. He's like a bodyguard or something, if I remember correctly.
Hey!
Hey.
Huh? Hey!
I don't know. I think Gambler would have to be a limited job, by the way, Garu. I don't think that would actually fit the game's meta. It would be nice. But balancing it is the problem, I think, for RNG. Like, you can get hit by good RNG or bad RNG. And you kind of want consistent damage, too. Does Final Fantasy have any jobs that use hand crossbows or crossbows in general? Yeah, but they removed like a lot of RNG elements for it. Shit, I forgot how to fight this. I think he's weak to fire, if I remember correctly. I think I have to, yeah, I have to defeat like the tentacles first, if I remember correctly for this one. So, because I think, do they? Okay. Yeah, this one's vulnerable to magic. Yeah, absorbs magical attacks. That's what I was thinking. Sensor was such a godsend. That's what it is. I don't remember struggling too much against the Luca Goers game, but that's also because I was more used to it. Me not having played this game for 10... Oh my god. Me not having played this game for 10 years... Could be different. Let me go heal Tidus first. And then let's just bring in Lulu. I think I'm gonna save that overdrive until he opens his shell. Oh wait, this guy has element. Let me see if I can get fire. Size. Shit! I suck. It's okay. I think all the third slot does is AoE. So the second hit's just fine. Crossbows could work, but I think they're better off like reusing the musketeer logo that they already have in Limsa, because you know that's still there. That's not a symbol for anything right now, so they might as well just repurpose that. I really love this design. Well, you're not wrong there. Let's do Titus. That's third overdrive. I need 10 more. I need 7 more for the next ability. We can do Kimari. This was such a cool move for young me. Adios. See ya, Sinspawn.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Newbie here.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well.
True,
You
true.
got talent.
Hey.
7 didn't really help their case either. There was a lot of tentacles there.
Fiends, they fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Right armlet. I think armlet is Kimari? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's level up. I shouldn't... Let me sort my items out so I don't accidentally use that mana sphere. Okay, let's double back. Oh, let me go get Jinx first, too. Kimari's gonna be relatively useless until I unlock that sphere grid. Or that skill point, or skill tree, whatever it's called. What's down here? Guard. Oh, yeah, that's orange tree. I'll get there later. I usually prefer to let them progress through their respective sections of the sphere grid before I do anything. That being said, I'm gonna grab this free HP because I know that sphere levels ain't gonna be a problem. Once I get the arena going. That's why I'm not too worried about wasting sphere levels. I think there's just a cap after like the gradual climb during the story. Viper Inn was the one so far that has essentially the same weapons, but Viper Inn. Yeah,
Just a
true.
few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I think Viper's one of the first examples where
Sin gets to don't die. Maybe
technically
Sin
it's
carries
two
him to
double.
time,
It's
like 1,000
similar enough
years
to
ago.
double daggers,
And then one
but they
day,
made it unique.
maybe they just
So
pop back, see?
that's why I'm like hopeful for Musketeer.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
But I do know that they have like pistol designs for machinists
You
too,
make up
so they need
one
to
theory after
vary up the
another,
designs more.
refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anyway.
Double pistols could
Sin
work,
crushed him
honestly.
and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't
Dual
just
pistols
pop back.
for Musketeer,
Oh,
because that's what
and one more thing.
the Admiral's
No
using,
matter
right?
how much you want it,
In that one
no
trial,
one can
or
take
in that one
Chapu's
instance
place.
fight.
No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Damn, Lulu, that's rough, buddy. Why'd you gotta be so hard on Waka?
I could never be what Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Not wrong. I'm probably one of the few, or maybe a good amount of people. I don't know, like, I'm okay if they don't add another class, if it means that they rebalance all the jobs, make them more unique. Because they did say this was supposed to be the combat remaster expansion, or based on what Yoshi said.
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Then why are you here?
Then why you here?
Yeah.
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? It's
The
too bad
polygon
your best
faces.
Isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
Nah, dude, they're gonna introduce Final Fantasy XIV Classic.
We'll beat them. We have to.
I am interested to see like their leveling system too, because
People down. They're as bad as my old man.
I do remember them saying that they will at least do level 100, and then they will see what happens from there. So I'm not sure like what leveling system they're gonna use from here on.
Just thinking about my old man got me angry.
I'm hesitant if it's a level squish.
Nah.
I feel like it has to get remade at this point. Because I have been like playing on my alt and like leveling all the jobs on it. And I can see like how archaic they are, but also like how noticeable like some of them are, like how notable like the designs are. Okay, there's no items here. I remember some temples have items in this game. But maybe not in Kilika. Yeah, okay. They say that. Like, they say, like, anyone who enters the cloisters unsanctioned will lose their lives. And then we never get that penalty. Because we've done that, like, a whole bunch of times, at least in these first two trials with Yuna. Because we aren't officially a Guardian yet. I wonder if Yuna doesn't get penalized because she already considers us Guardians.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
At least that's what I think, anyway. Like, I feel like Yuna already considers Tidus a Guardian in her heart. That's why she's not penalized for Tidus entering the cloister later.
A summoner, are you?
I think Samurai's also, not Samurai, Summoner's pretty bad, too, because they keep swapping it over and over. Anything that they have to redesign, like, the gameplay flow is pretty bad. Because they have to do that every expansion.
My. And all these people are your guardians?
Man, oh god, you're right, it's Bartello.
As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
This makes me think like Bartello has like half the sphere grid at this point. He's like locked half the sphere grid already.
As many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
Imagine going after a...
Even more so
I mean...
being my father's daughter.
I don't know, man. I think Donna has side priorities as a stripper for tips. There's something about like summoner, like the women summoners dressing skimpily, honestly. Donna could like work as a gacha character for sure. She's even wearing fucking fishnets, dude.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
True, honestly. I still don't understand like what they were thinking with Donna's design. It's too stripperish, but Hey man, it's eye candy for the guys. This was like peak like millennial design right there. You know, you could be playing like quality single player games, Sarah, instead of another gacha.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
You could always be playing Destiny Rising instead.
Strength, everyone.
Which I actually heard that one's actually quite good, even without like interacting with the gacha.
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Yeah, I played the beta. It's actually quite good. Oh, we have to wait. We have to wait for the elevator to come back up because we can't fucking leave. This is a long ass elevator shaft.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Alright, here we go.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure
I don't actually know if we could just outweight them, too.
Well, I guess it's too late now.
Let me watch something real quick. Just checking. Okay, sorry about that. We're Gucci now. I was just checking something real quick. It's funny when you alt tab in this game, or in 10, and the character just keeps auto running. Alright, kill like a sphere, let's go. If I remember correctly, I think I have to take it out, otherwise it'll just stay burning. I wonder how they reset this this cloister, because they have to like, they must have multiple doors just to attach it. I think I have to move this so I can touch the glyph somewhere. That works. Yevon. In Yevon we trust? Oh god. I mean, I'll trust Yevon over Trump, honestly, all things considered. I think we don't move this. I think it just comes naturally. Yeah, we just move it over here. Yeah, the pedestal is over there. Anything's possible with Yevon on our side. Let me move the pedestal there first, I guess. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. I know at least I remember this part where I have to put the pedestal on the thing. Up, 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 up. Come on, Titus, come on. You can push it. Okay, it's the wrong sphere. I see. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I think I need the kill like a sphere for there. Oh right. I need to insert something else over there. I think the glyph sphere into that slot. Like, there's a way to turn off the fire. And I just use this to cut it off? Yes. I think the destruction sphere is for downstairs, so guess I can do that. Yeah. I think it's for this slot right here. It's for the destruction sphere. I don't remember what the reward for this one is. I guess we'll see. Oh, it's Kimari's red armlet. Oh, that's a pretty strong red armlet. Can basically carry that to endgame until I start customizing shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I remember that.
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated. Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
You know, I just started thinking.
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
I wonder if
The faith are people
the other reason why
Yevon took their
Yuna didn't really get any much
Women
penalty
were
is
given
because
from their
Tidus is a
spirit
faith
within
himself.
bodies.
Huh?
Now,
Or I guess he's a
live
dream of the
forever,
faith, so he doesn't count as a
trapped in
person.
Statues. But when a summoner beckons,
It's theory,
souls
but
of the faith
I'm sure the Ultimania
emerge
has like all
once
these questions
again.
answered. Some shit.
That's what we call an aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
I forgot about that. Gamari. No, I got. It'd be funny if I just let the auto run on this thing for a bit. My goodness. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, no, one more. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Just wait.
The chamber beyond is a sacred.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
All right, I think we just leave. Yeah, make for the exit.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think Tita screams here. Wanna scream? Yeah, I think after this it's just the ship,
Thought I
right?
put
The
my
second
feelings
ship.
for Xanarkin behind me.
Getting the jet shuttle will be pretty hype.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
No screaming yet. Isn't it right here?
Okay? I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
There it is. True, true. Gotta wait for it. God damn it. That's what I get for alt tabbing, man. I don't know why it auto runs while I'm alt tabbing. I don't remember using Aeons very much though in my playthrough. I should make it a habit.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here! Ha!
That's usually what I use it for, yeah. Just stockpiling overdrives. I do remember when I did my recent 100, well, not recent, my last 100% run. I did the Zanmato thing where I kept paying exorbitant amount of money to Yojimbo, so I only needed to Zanmato like 1 gil to proc Zanmato. But I don't exactly remember how to do it anymore, so I will have to look it up when we get there. Still a long way away anyway, because we're still in frickin' Kilika. How the fuck did a plant ambush me? Somebody please explain. Not yet. We gotta wait for it. Wait for it. We'll get there soon. Jesus Christ, they got... You ain't wrong there. Wait, who leveled? Oh, it's probably Arn or Riku. Right, because I'm using the AP distribution thing. Which I will keep, because I like that. I actually really like that. So I don't have to keep swapping characters. It's time to learn the jet shot. I remember when I was a kid, when I first played this game, 20-ish years ago, I couldn't do the jet shot like on my very first playthrough because I didn't understand. I was a dumb kid. Yeah, exactly. Like I think the cutscene, like laughing at some of the cutscenes is very integral, especially on a replay like this one. Dude, I didn't know why I was having so much trouble. Like, they even gave you a tutorial to start. I think Auron gave me a taste. Auron and then the jet shot. It's basically similar, just different UI. You basically have to press things fast. Yeah, don't make it. I'm not trying to make it a habit, Renoa. I'm about to end this stream. I'm just gonna stop and I get to Luca because it's freaking late already. Is it? Did you just click? Oh, you just woke up. Do you always wake up this early? Damn. But you're on EST time zone, but you're technically still on the West Coast, right? So it's like 12 for you? Jesus. Well, enjoy this blast for the past, Renoa. Us Final Fantasy guys gotta stick together after all. Alright, these freaking Luca Gore chicks were fucking man-eaters, man. I forgot, they have a crush on Keepa? Oh yeah, they have a crush on Keepa, dude. These freaking man-eaters, seriously, Jesus Christ. 2,500. I gave him 1,001 gil, so I need to give him like 9,000 gil total. I'll wait. I don't have to give Owaka that much today.
Some people can be so rude. Some.
Bruh, lady.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs.
Oh, you're about to do Reclears? Oof, good luck, man. I forgot Reclears was it was almost reset.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot.
You know,
They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
it makes they actually did very good on that because it makes you feel like Jet's laughing at you instead of at Tidus. The freaking PNG face actually gets me a lot now.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I think my immersion is ruined because I've seen higher quality games now. So the face is like freaking flat.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
Dude, I'm gonna whoop his ass so hard. I think my last playthroughs I haven't had trouble fighting the Lucagors with the Aurochs alone, but I think the jet shot definitely helped.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join
They're gonna do 9 first, Renoa, instead of this.
Leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
I don't know where to look. Sorry, Lulu. If I look down, I look at your freaking leg opening. If I go up, I look at your chest opening. There's just no way to look.
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
I'm ambushed.
It is mine, huh?
I remembered, like, all I did was just, I think my strategy is pretty simple. I think my first... Yeah, my first...
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
I legitimately just, pass the ball around with Tidus to make sure he gets jet shot. And then I get the jet shot and I just freaking... Just dribble the ball around. Just until time runs out. That was my original strat.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
That's true. They actually practically ignored 8 because it was a glorified card game. Sorry, Renoa. Unless they make the game an actual game that doesn't rely on the cards, it'll be better.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Let's watch all this.
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
But she said it. She said it in Besaid. Or in Kilika Woods.
All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
There more? There's more. Yeah, there's more.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh?
That's what I did, I think. I hid behind the goalie and
I don't even remember my parents.
for the jet shot I would just make sure to
Can't say how I
tackle.
feel about him.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Yeah, it should be this year. But the only ones with leaks is just the 9 remake. They got so much stuff except for the actual thing that the people want, the remake. Which is sad, I guess, in that way. Is it jet shot time? Yes, it is. Here we go. Playing this with with the arranged music though, it does feel like a new experience because I think I was always adamant on always using the original soundtrack. It's only recently that I'm more open to just using the arranged soundtrack just for a different take on it. I think I've had like one instance where they actually charged me behind the goalie, but I may be mistaken. I wasn't paying attention either, so I should have like swam away from them.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you?
It is kind of a crazy sport if you think about it. Like if you play in real life, you can't move that fast into the water. But I've seen people like die, like hold their breath up to like 5 minutes, but not 5 minutes with continuous swimming, like as in like soccer. That'd be too crazy.
But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one.
Oh,
No one
the
else can do it.
best.
I'm the best.
Oh, the best. All right, here we go. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
You can't. You're out of your. You can't. You can't. No one. You're out of your. You can't do it, kid.
Easy. I mean, besides the first time I did it, there's no problems.
The best. Yeah,
Did your trauma resurface, T-dubs? Oh man. Isn't there like another jet shot, like Jet Shark Mark II or some shit that you earn like at like level 99 or something? I could have sworn there was like a second version of the jet shot, that you earn like later. I forget. I'm gonna be hearing that tonight. That's for sure. You waking up, Renault, is me going to bed. I'm sleeping as soon as we get to Luca. I feel like it's leveling. It's leveling Titas specifically. That's what I remembered, I think. But oh man, I'm sure you can't wait for me to actually get back to that Blitzball arc. I think the real thing that people are waiting for is me dodging 200 strikes. Because that is going to be a pain with my old man reflexes.
The sublimely magnificent Ject Shot Mark III.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
Yeah, I definitely should sleep after this. I really love this game, but oh my god, it's 3 a.m.
Sir Ject was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything
Oh,
happened
maybe,
to him,
yeah.
I should think word would get around fast.
Let me Google it right now, actually. At least I don't have to worry about playing this game blind, because I've already replayed this like a gazillion times.
Would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one.
Yeah, it's a tournament. You're right. You're right, T-dubs. And I think only Titas can learn it.
Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like
Oh,
him
right.
surpasses all that.
You gotta learn key techniques too. God damn it.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man. That's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo!
Alright, Waka. Ruining the mood.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did
That's
like
true.
watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna
It's
happen.
pretty bad. It was pretty
And
long.
these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Alright. Is it saved right here or is it after? I forget. Okay. This is where I'm stopping. I can't. It's 3 a.m. I don't know. That was fun. I surprisingly enjoyed this replay more than I did on my playtest. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no problem, Renoa. I'm glad you were able to catch the end of it. But yeah, I'll probably try to play more in longer batches too, because I did start pretty late today, and I did play Crow Country earlier. I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be, but I'm going to be alternating with another game. I know I still have Okami on the docket, and there's also Final Fantasy Reclears, but yeah, this is fun. I do plan on at least like Sunday playing this or Kingdom Hearts, but I'm definitely gonna be beating this first, like getting this and maybe 10-2, or maybe I'll mix and match. We'll see. Haven't decided yet, but yeah. Oh, appreciate the follow to T-Dubs. Your company is greatly appreciated today. Anyway, yeah, that's basically it. I will stop for now, and I will see you guys on the next stream. Catch you guys later. Bye bye.